Hello. Eddie, it's me. Wow. I did a stat reset. Well, a rebirth or whatever. Although I could have done it more efficiently. So I was not entirely sure the game plan, but we're gonna keep it more or less where we are, but slightly more optimized. Not incredibly more optimized, but there's me stats at the moment. Basically everything is the same because vigor and endurance at 20 are kind of standard. Drop dex to 20, I could have dropped it 2 more, but I was uncertain what the plan was. Dropped it down to 10 because I'm not using it. Arcane's back to 16, which I think is where it was before, and Faith is way up. And because I don't actually have a different weapon that I actually like a lot, like I have so many things that scale off of like int or just the basic stats instead of faith, that we just made the flail sacred. This is now the holy flail. We lost the poison, but we actually gained like 80% damage or something like that. I haven't tried it yet. And that's about it at the moment. I would like to purchase or find more faith-based spells, but I am uncertain as to where or how to do that. Basically. I'm also still unaware of how to get over here. I'm pretty sure this is the tower I want to get to for the Great Rune, but whatever. I think for now we're going to explore this here manor, see if we can find anything, and then I hope this setup doesn't catastrophically fail. We also have access to Lightning Strike now, which I don't actually know if it's any good. I think we may have had access to it before, but like there's more easily access to it. Did a lot less damage than I was hoping it would do. Then again, this creature is a pain in the ass just in general, so. Oh, you can chain it. I see. Hi, kitten. I really don't like this enemy. Just like ever, like anytime I've ever fought the giant hand, I've never really liked it. Yep. Problem is it recovers too fast. This is a theme with like a lot of things in this game, is they have almost no recovery. It'd be like that. What I should do actually before we wander up into the castle is level up again so we don't have a bunch of runes on us. How are you doing, kitten? The other thing I should do is get my fan, because I can already feel the heat, etc., etc. That's a bit too much, but whatever. Faith. Alright, Emily. You're dying from heat and tired? Me too. Give me a moment to get me other fan. There we go. That'll help a bit. Apart from the heat, I'm actually okay. But that's standard and going to continue being a thing for the next 8 months, probably. Yay! Florida. This son bitch tried to hit me with the middle finger. How do I get there? I have to go all the way around. You need to defur your fan before turning it on. That's a hell of a statement. There's a tree there. Did you get this tree? Yeah. Tree already claimed. Hello. Oh yeah, there was a mystery creature at the gate over here. What are you? Are you dangerous? Are you big neck McVomits man? I'm not too fond of the debuff from big neck McVomits man. There's a dude over there. Oh. Oh, there's a second one. I was about to say it's a bit... Oh, there's 4 of them. I was about to say it's a bit odd for there just to be the one. But no, there's a whole squad over here. Wrong button. Didn't get notification. Sounds about right. I would shoot the ranged one first, like an idiot. I missed. This has also made me aware that I need to craft more arrows. How are you doing, Palm? I'm trying to break line of sight so that he hopefully walks towards me by using this pillar. It's technically worked. Uncertain as to why, but ow. Alright, let me... Can I make more arrows? I desperately need fucking thin beast bones. Why do I look so Aladdin? What? Do you not like the mask? And the chest piece? It's me and my brother. Need to go hunting. There's basically 0 chance I can... My face is covered, so thumbs up. Oh no, I just have to take it off. There's 0 chance I can fight the big dude without all the little ones. I can, however, literally just walk around them. That's an option. Not much for security here, apparently. Now, if there is a bonfire, like right here, I wouldn't mind fighting them. Just to see if they respawn. I am not allowed to fight here. Hello. There is a bonfire. Why can't I fight here, though? Don't mind if I just take a rest in front of your fireplace. Hello.
Aren't you precocious? We rarely receive visitors to the Volcano Manor without invitation.
I have an invite, though.
And not unlike another guest we had long ago. So, tarnished. Have you ever harbored doubts about the burden of grace and the dogmatic ramblings of the Fingers? If you have, why not join the Volcano Manor and fight with us, rise with us, against the Erd Tree?
Fuck trees. join or don't, like immediately. I don't know. Why are we fighting trees? I don't like the two fingers, though, I'll be honest with you. I don't think I've ever liked the two fingies. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Your decision is most welcome.
There's probably reasons
Now
why
you
not.
belong to the Volcano Manor family. The drawing room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable. I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. An honor to have you.
I see we all hide our faces around here.
The drawing room is through. Use the key I handed you.
Before that, can I murder the people that are like hanging out front? Let's go see. There's messages in front of everything. Hidden path ahead. Bro, that's a table. I don't think you should put hidden path ahead in front of the table, but you do. What is going on with the shadows, by the way? Does the sun move when you go inside? It does. Alright. There he is. I was about to say we're missing friends, but they just haven't fallen. Oi! Oh, hello. Well, you're a little precariously positioned, aren't you? Yeah. Now you just hang out over there. Don't look over here. There's nothing happening over here. Don't worry about it. What did I just tell you? What are you doing? Ah. Madness. I see. So you're like other giant, but cloaked in madness? Alright. Forgot how to dodge, don't mind me. Sometimes it be like that, you know? You're just vibing. Ah! Sometimes it be like that, you know? Alright. How do I fight these things again? You made your first drink since New Year's. I'm rolling when he hits the ground, and yet I take damage. Hello, streamer, why are you bad? Alright. You just fuck off, how about that? That's supposed to trigger madness on you too, so you don't spam it, but I guess you can do whatever the hell you want. I too like being struck by madness and dying needlessly. Oh, I'm out of juice. We're doing it again. Where's the edge over here? That's pretty far. What's the range on this is my next question. Not quite that long, apparently. Just never drink alcohol like me and then get called boring by a bunch of people. Hey, I dodged it that time. I've learned. Wow, I missed. There you go. We need better faith spells, but I don't know where to find the better faith spells. Lightning doesn't look like it's bad for multiple targets though, because it's got a bit of a cone to it. gonna start drinking red wines on stream so I can seem sophisticated. Rolling, and then rolling. Clock tables, smithing stone. What? What do you mean Inquisitor Giza with a fucking chainsaw? I have lightning. Ah. That does a lot of damage. Who would have guessed? I know. Upon dying, you'll drop any runes. If you die again before reclaiming, then you lose them forever. It's true. Also, I was looking at mostly out of boredom, so I was passing time. I was looking at the Steam discussions for this game. There are some very special people on those discussion forums. Anyway, now that I know I get invaded. Mr. Inquisitor over here. Yo, he's fast as fuck, boy. Why are you like this? I love that the solution that the AI tries to come up with is literally just sidestepping slightly. Oh, don't stand next to that. You thought you were clever, rolling into me like that. Oh. Fucking jump attacks, man. How do they work? You were getting your ass handed to you by a bear? Or did you start playing this? Don't mess with bears, especially large bears. Okay, you can't two-hand until you get up here. Forgot about that. There we go. Oh, the Guardian? Yo, that guy got a backstab. Can you spawn camp backstab? Maybe. We're just gonna stand there. I'll just fucking... I'll just do that. One gunslinger, 3 sorks, and the sorks kept running away. That sounds about right, yeah. Mop runs around a lot. Alright. Why does that have infinite poise? How come your mom lets you have infinite poise? My mom doesn't let me have infinite poise. What do I have on here? Guard ability? Eh. Put that back on. Having a actual tank in the Guardian raids makes a huge difference. Don't just flip around. That was my own greed. You were just here like an hour ago. Hey, welcome to me dying. Did you remember your counter skill, kitten? He one-shots me with the jump attack, so. But that was my own greed getting hit by that. I forgot the recovery on the cast is so long. I also think I lost my runes that time. Not that it really matters. Yeah, it did. You just ran, bro. You gotta use your counter in the Guardians. This guy has been up here for a while. That's like the third time his little ghosty boys appeared. You don't think there's a death penalty? There is. It's a threshold that starts it. I don't know how many souls it is. Does he ever combo that swing? If only I knew how to parry. Ah, hell, don't do that next to me. Do that though, that's fun. Yeah. Hey, there he goes. Is that a player? Nah, it's an NPC. If it was a player, he would have died like a long time ago to the fireballs. NPCs have really high health. Go stagger on a miss. Oh shit, you get his wheel, which I can't use, but his wheel, where is that? Probably down. As a special weapon. Well, no. Where the heck? Oh, there it is. 28 strength. That's less than I thought, actually. Was 70 bleed? Why Q if no click yes? That's what I say in FF all the time. Anyway, why is there an Inquisitor that invades up here? Likely fire. True. Honestly, I suspect PvP in this game is a whole lot less roll spamming and a whole lot more, I'm going to instantaneously kill you with a weapon art. Because they seem to have broken scaling. Is this the same guy that's doing this in front of every door? Like all of his it's the same outfit every time. It's fucking Burger King, man. All of his messages have capped appraisals. Hello.
You.
Me.
What in heaven's name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind. I hope you understand the weight of my words. Well, as long as you understand what you're saying. I thought you were tarnished, bred by virtue. Perhaps playing that part led you to your doubts, I wonder. But know that the path you walk is blasphemy and leads only to a miserable death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that.
Why'd people death?
This blasphemous, before you consider...
Okay. Why is it always tongue? Hold on. Hello.
Hello again, brave Tarnished. It is a shame that I did not beckon you here with my own hand. but I am pleased that we meet again. Here, at the Volcano Manor, under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path of valor. Brave Tarnith under Lady Tanith.
Not much for talking, these people. I've made myself at home. Now what do I do? Only I had a plump sort. Who wants to be my plump sort? Not you, lady. Trying to read. Try pickle and then see crump. Alright. Not entirely sure the purpose of having gone down there. More goodies. Oh, I did get that item, which was a thingy of some description. That one. Attempts invasion. Ah, it's infinite invades. Covered in snake scales. That. Oh, that is a door. I was about to say that's not a door. Hello. You don't appear friendly. You know the deal. There you go. We're gonna put it outside the wall, that way in case this message isn't here, they'll be moderately confused. How come I can't have an Ash of War that's a slug? From. Please appeal to all gamers. That direction seems fine. Ahead. What do you mean ahead? What about down here? No strong foe ahead, but weak foe ahead. Ah, hello. Hello. I just do this, like to open. Seems like a good opening. 300. I rolled hella early and have thus perished. I rolled like a solid 3 seconds early. My thingy. Here's my thingy. Hold on. Be getting added while I'm streamer. Hello, milady. Don't mind me. Just exploring your basement. Probably shouldn't say that to a lady, but... We're just gonna play... Nice message. We're gonna play this whole game without a lantern. Talk of visibility. I like being blind. At least I'm not the only one that died to this guy. Are you weak to lightning? I'd like to know. Makes sense, all things considered. Realistically speaking, I don't know what I expected with that, given that we're underground, but you know. Couldn't remember if it comboed on that one. Oh, damn. Oh, you came out of that fast. Why are you being weird with your combos? Stop that. Alright. Alright, mister. Killed like 6 of these. Just gotta warm up today. I've only been playing for half an hour. Forgotten how to play. I'll blame it on the new stats. It's the stats' fault that I suck.
Someone please kill him. That horrendous serpent. Praetor Rykard.
Who are you?
You're tarnished. Here to put the demigods to the sword. Then please, kill the great serpent. The one that devoured Praetor Rykard. I left the serpent-slaying spear in the Lord's chamber. Worthy tarnished. Brandish the spear and run him through. The great serpent. That unspeakable monstrosity. Praetor Rykard's ambitions, though blasphemous, marked him a worthy sovereign, but they were reduced to gluttonous depravity once he gave himself to the serpent.
The serpent.
Whatever that thing is, it is no longer Praetor Rykard. Someone must kill him to spare him and his ambitions from further dishonor. Worthy tarnish. It is the run it.
Okay. Is anyone else a little alarmed that there's a specter, sorry. Hello. Are you over here now? A slug went on vacation briefly. Alright, lad. Tired of your shit with your ability to swing your sword and all that nonsense. Up. Down. Which for some reason you got out of immediately. Doesn't it normally not get out of that immediately? No. No. Shouldn't you hear the serpent side of things first? Why would I do that? Don't be silly. This one feels different than the others, or I just got significantly worse since last night, which is a distinct possibility. Yo, serpents are stinky. Why would you listen to them? What are they gonna tell you? Glad it gets darker when I run in here. Hello. Why are you swinging over here? Is he cheesing it? Oh, he's cheesing it. Oi, you shit lord. S is the best letter. Oh, that guy just died. Again, glad I'm not the only one dying to this shit lord. It makes me feel better. That was lucky. I hit the roll button and did not roll. accidentally rolled early. For some reason, I keep thinking that second wide swing is faster than it actually is. That one. There we go. That'll do. Bloodhound claws. Oh, whoa. They're just a thicker version of regular claws. Ah, but it gives you their step. This could be fun. Fireproof dried liver. Dried things tend to not be very fireproof. Hello. A bonfire, you say? But before we go this way, what about the other way? And why is there like a cult going on in her basement? Hello. Hey, Colonel. Hey. Is a cult in your basement? I guess I wouldn't understand this because I don't have a basement. Oi, didn't know you could sit on the ceiling. They drool like aliens. You like to drop or? All right. Yeah. Neither do you, but if you did, it'd be a cult. Let's see. Now, have you confirmed with the authorities the legality of having a cult in your basement? You have an attic? Do you have a cult in it? Hello. Depraved perfumer car man. A car man? There's a movie about that. Special? Yeah. Depraved perfumers practice their art for themselves alone. Carman was a notably formidable perfumer whose strength rivaled that of heroes. He was in search of a secret physic of revivification. Revivification. Forgot a syllable there. Let me check Article 5, Paragraph 3 concerning legality of cults. But you gotta cover your bases. No. You're never too tipsy for chaos runs. In fact, that probably enhances it quite a lot. A summoning thing, you say? Could you imagine how hot it is here? Why would you live on a volcano? What's wrong with you people? Well, this doesn't look like a usable bridge in this sort of scenario. But that means I can't go anywhere. Question mark? Too many things make you dizzy. Fair enough. That much of a fall kills me. Oh, we can go this way though. Hello. I was gonna say, is that a slug? But no, that's a snake. And I don't believe that's how snakes work. They're not really accordions. Could, however, be mistaken, as I'm not an expert on snakes. That's a lot of HP you got there, lad. Why the fuck do you have so much HP? Hello. I don't know what the hell the hitbox for that attack is. I don't know where the hell your back is, apparently. There you go. I hear a sparkly boy somewhere. Hey. Oi, 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 oi. Some bitch. That all you do? You just run up to me and throw shit? That's a bit rude. Sir. Not sure where he even came from. Dogs. Murder. Shit. No, murder them, not me. Escape. Plan failed. Ah, hell. This is why you don't run at dogs. What? My shield was up, but I think I turned. Never run at dogs, it doesn't end well. Could this be a slug? Should I ask that about the lizard? Time for hole. Now hold on a minute here. Do I have any other arrows we could use for stuff? I got some fire arrows. Yellow, I'm going to backstab you. Come on. Come on. Alright, now we camp where he comes back up like a pro gamer. Watch this shit, he'll never see it coming. Ah shit, he's jumped up. Anyway. We got dogs, we got a dude somewhere. Oh, it's right there. Oi! Nice accent on his face by using the arrow there. Hello. Prefer to just get one of you, if possible, thank you. Oh. Now we can handle this, unless there's another one hidden somewhere. Also, if I had just not missed the first time, that would have worked. Accuracy is not my forte. Where is Shiny Boy at? You wary of ill-omened creature, you say? Oh. I'd like to go home. That is indeed an ill-omened creature. To be sure. Right tower. This. Clearly is not open, sir. It's alright, just don't piss it off and we don't have to fight it. Easy. There he is. It's a lot less damage than I was hoping for. Are you slightly moving, sir? What? Why did it unlock? Ah, hell. Don't disappear. Thanks. There's a dog. That's what I was worried about running over here. There's two dogs. It's alright, we're alive. Recovered. That's why I didn't want to just run over here to hit it. Oh. Don't be looking at me like you saw shit. Stay over there. Oh, Jesus Lord. It did not stay over there. Oh, I don't want to be down here either. What are you down here now? This whole place is danger. Azure said, fuck the underground area. I'm not even underground. It just sucks in general over here. May as well summon. Appears we're gonna be in the area for a while. You're... Oh, the incredibly accurate. Okay, yeah. Fuck that place, yes. Correct. You shouldn't have been able to hit me because I was mid-swing, but... you have a bite! It also kills me. I'm under-leveled for everything and I'm confused. Well, there goes the... what was that, like 17,000 runes over there? How's Headless Lad been as a summon? Honestly, a bit underwhelming. I think it would work better as a summon with a ranged build. Like, I could just aggro the lad and show the example here. If he decides to fight Lutel anyway instead of me. Go fight him, you idiot. This is what it's supposed to be, it's just tanky. It's not particularly amazing at much else, it just tanks really well. Got a little bit of a ranged attack. Some lightning damage, so it pierces guards. It's got guard counters. I know the dog's there. I think high-level wolves would just be more effective in most cases than Lutel. They don't look as cool, mind you. But you know, I don't really need to go that way. Well, since we know that way is bad, what's going on in this direction for now? Well, their name is Lutel the Headless. But yeah, they don't have a head. I've only leveled this and Bow Lady, and honestly, Bow Lady in the right situation is insanely good. Like, just fucking... Alright. The infinite range is really nice. Right, you double swing on that. Tel's having a little bit of difficulty with the roof here. Feathers are where the head should be. You're not wrong. That teleporting thing is both a positive and a negative, because when it teleports, it dodges, but then it also tends to lose aggro because it fucks off to Narnia. Hydrate. Among other things. Where'd Lutel go? Lutel despawned. Alright, turns out this is a bad place to summon things. I'm sounding dried out? What the fuck you mean I'm sounding dried out? What does this mean? What do you mean you can throw right there? It's a bit rude. This whole place a bit rude, to be honest. I can't make that jump. Canceled out on that idea. Means I sound old? It's because I am old. Don't bully me. Can you throw this far? No, but there's a snake lad over there eyeballing me. He's decided against it. Damn it. You try to adjust a little bit, it's just way too far. That's where I died before. Why the fuck do potions need so many flowers? As heck you. Can't block when you're jumping, apparently. Thought I could jump block. If you get a platinum ticket, you get plenty of resources. You ever just wanted to perish? I agree, dude. You know what? No, never mind. Not right now, but maybe. I was gonna say we should level the wolves up, because I probably have the resources to do a bit of that. Man, Serpent's Shield. Just to see how they handle stuff at a higher level. It's been a while since we upgraded any. I need you to hit me? Thank you. Oh, you don't, become right, that's the grab. Oh my god, the damage on that. Plus the instant poison. Bruh. That's apparently not your back. Good to know. I don't have the cleanse thing on my bar anymore. Well, that's a bit silly, isn't it? Or the heal. Mistakes were made. Can I jump from here to there? Yeah, fuck you. What? If you can afford the elementals, then yeah, but they're very expensive. Really wish I had the, I want to use an item on it. So I don't remember where it is. Where's my poop? There's my poop! Eh, whatever. We'll just slowly die. Everyone's favorite pastime. I'd been using the, like the very first gold cost one, primarily, but I'm also a gun lancer, so I don't use a lot of potions to begin with. Where's the snake at? Oh, there he is. God damn it. It locks onto a center, and I was trying to backstab. That was my mistake. But also, god damn it, me. You're squishier than me and a lot worse. I don't know about the a lot worse, because I haven't actually learned how to play that video game. Wish it locked onto like its hip area instead of the middle. So when it stretched, it didn't move the camera. May I assist you, my snaky friend? No, you're just gonna... Hmm. I mean, if you just want to die, that's fine. Yep. Could be an alternative route that's better here. We could go this way, which leads to nothing, really. Let's lead to that fog gate. But then there's an item up there, and my runes. You know what I could do if this was in a better spot? There you go. Have fun. She may be able to hit something occasionally, you never know. Or she'll shoot at the ground, that's also a distinct possibility. Mostly want her to shoot at this snake. But I don't know what she's shooting at the moment. You give me the fucking runes. Oi! I don't like fighting up here, it's scary. Oh, there she goes. Bro, you didn't hit the shield. She's trying her darndest, but I think she's hitting the chimney or something. Yeah, she's hitting that. Not the best placement. She can hit the bridge though, in case something goes down over there. Try jumping. It's a dog. And that thing is now active, so I'm just gonna fuck off in a different direction because I don't want to deal with that. There's the other dog. I was wondering where that came from. Well, here's the dealio. I think I want to drop here. She's shooting it. Like she's shooting at the weird saw bladey thing walking around. Will this harm me to fall this far? Oh. I used his head as a cushion. Skinny sort. Ah. Understandable. Should have put it in a place that could shoot down here. What? What and where and how? How is there another person up there? Oh. Oh, and there's an item there. Hmm. Yes, you and there, but why though? Nice. There's a dog. Can I fight you without the dog? Can I fight the dog without you? Is this danger up here? Nah, we're good. You can't hit her, she's up there, you idiot. Sir. I don't know what your game plan is. Anyway, this is exactly why I like her. Better in boss fights than open world, though. Oh. Great Omen Gilla Cleave. There was a dog somewhere. Where'd it go? A wall. Drawstring fire green. There's a man there, there's a man over yonder. There's a dog on the loose and somewhere. Liar ahead, my favorite. I love liars. That guy's going buck wild with that thing. You're about to make a big mistake. Does it involve more alcohol? I don't trust a message that says no enemy ahead. Just weird flickering going on. Bird tree seal. God damn. I love the different icons for these. E-item? No? I think no. Where'd it go? Is it a talisman? Will I ever know if it's a talisman or not? Not really. I do wish there was a button to see, like, recently obtained stuff. I'm pretty sure that said Erd Tree Seal, but it's fucking gone. I don't know where it is. It's not a material, it's not in here as far as I can tell. Yeah, if they said that instead of just the item name, that would be nice. I have a dragon heart, I forgot about that. You were not told no fast enough, so another drink has been made. Well, whose job is that? I don't know where it is. I'm going to assume it has something to do with an Erd tree, though. For the time being. Mine? Is it my job to make sure Kitten doesn't drink herself into a stupor? Yes. What? Oh, there's the dog. Why do I keep trying that when I know I can't hit dogs like that? Mom, Kitten's drunk again. Oh, what? Can you make that jump? Is there something down there? That jump seems too far. But what about stuff over there? But what about stuff over there? There's too many directions and I don't know where I'm going. That man's got an item in his buttocks. Oh, fuck, I forgot about you. We hiding? Surely you can't glitch into that. Surely you can't glitch into that. I don't know if it'll go home. Oh, we got it. Or we're dropping frames. We did at some point there. Will it ever actually go home, or is this just a permanent fixture now? Nah, my internet being poopy. I can see OBS being real unhappy about it, so if it drops frames, I apologize. It just lives there now. Oh, nope. It's resetting. Oh, they got shot. I mean, I could wait for her to stagger it again, because she did. So she clearly can. Oh, that doesn't give you a weak point. Never mind. Running away. Fuck that enemy. Sounds normal for Spectrum. I wish it wasn't. I wish they gave us shit. Or if someone forced them to give us shit. It's a good spell against these, to be honest with you. Either one of those things are gonna happen. I wish I would still lived where I grew up, where there were two options for internet. Two. You know what happens when you have two? It's cheap, and they actually try to fix their shit when it's broken. It's wild, I know. You die. Okay. Crazy and wild, in fact. You take two or one? You take one. We'll use one. I mean, two viable options. We had Bright House and Verizon for internet. Fiber optic. Hey. Bruh, he fast as fuck. Wait, did he just go back in? Oi. Shitlord. Come here. Technically, I have 3 internet options here. One of them is just dial-up. I have Spectrum. Not counting, like... Don't do that, bro. I don't want to die again, so we're going back in on here. Not counting, like, T-Mobile or anything. I have Spectrum... Verizon high-speed internet, which is dial-up, and satellite, like the basic satellite. Honestly, if I didn't stream, T-Mobile would probably be fine. Do be spinning though. That was a little close. I don't think it can hit there because... No, he might not be covered, actually. Can't lock on, though, if that matters. It would appear that it matters. Oh, that doesn't hit either. Alright. Step back so you stop camping the fucking gate eventually. 5 minutes down the road they won't install. You know, speaking of not installing, there is a fiber line on the road that my road is attached to. Like, I live on a private dirt road, basically. There's a fiber line run along the road that's like right there, so a quarter mile from my house or whatever. Can't get fiber here though. Can't even get internet from the company that owns that fiber line. Is he coming for me or her? I don't really know what it's doing here. It's just very confused, I think. Oh, we got staggered again. Now imagine if I had her upgraded. Peak gameplay, we have fuck. Look, man, I don't want to die again, and I'm pretty sure this will just murder me, so. The AI seems a little bit abusable, methinks. I like that it goes like right past me. It's just having a good time. I was trying to hit it with magic, but yeah, it was just covered enough that lightning wasn't hitting it. Alright, now that we've dealt with the danger noodle in here, is there anything else dangerous afoot? Here to be. Oh, never mind, there's some ding-dongs over here. There's a whole squad of ding-dongs, one of which has fire, which is like my greatest fucking nemesis. I'm so goddamn mad, 'cause I got stuck on his corpse. Alright, well, we just died. Yay, death. All of that. Just to die to some poison, lads. Can I mount here? No. Alright, we're gonna attempt the speed. I'd like to not lose more souls, if possible. Thank you. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Snake's following me. Now the problem here is you respawn. You are... Oh, there he goes. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Stop throwing shit, you shitlords. Now that can't hit me down there. Just be careful with these lads. Alright, speedrun strat worked fairly well, I must say. I don't know what I picked up off of that because I was too occupied with the people. Did anyone know what I picked up off of that? Anyone see it? Hear the other one outside. What are you doing? Why are you skadoodling that way? What is it? I'm dropping frames again. I fucking swear to God, internet. What are you doing? What is you doing, Spectrum? This is Spectrum's cheapest internet plan, by the way. Their lowest speed. They offer gigabit speeds. I'm paying for 200. They can't even give me 200. A Crimson Amber Medallion. I hate Spectrum so much. Where's my things at? go to equipment, fuck it. Oh, it's +1. Greatly raises max HP by 45. I think we try to run. It's probably gonna suck regardless. Is that door open? Your door open, bud? Hey, bud. Your doors look a little closed. You fix that for me? Yeah, we're okay. I think. Oh, no, I have stamina. Oh, dear. Oh, dearie me. We're okay. This is the same guy. Oh, no, it's a different guy. Cannot be opened from this side, but we can go this way. We can also go down. Do I wish to go down? I kind of wish to go down. We could go this way too. Let me put a mark. Maybe I'll remember what the hell I made that mark for. Are you guys alive? You are alive. Why is it always a fort, comma, night? Why is it always Fortnite with you people? I have a suspicion they're not gonna just drop down and, you know, fisticuffs me here. Maybe they are? I don't know, he just kind of looked at me when I shot him. Oi! You do something? It's just old men hanging out. There's one over there too. It's really... Did they pull like a Dark Souls 3 where you had to walk 5 feet to unlock the door? Good! There they go. Why am I murdering old men stuck to chairs? Though. Ow. Why are the old men stuck to chairs murdering me? Is the next question. Old people are mean? Apparently. Love how quietly they fall. It's so gentle. Sadness ahead. Now he's dead. Can't be sad if you're dead. See thing. I don't know what that is, but I see it. Hello? Oh shit, he's coming. That old man had some velocity on him. I hear something. Uncertain as to what I hear. Oh, there's a dude down there. 2 dudes down there. 3 dudes down there. Four dudes. 5 dudes. A lot of dudes. Oh, never mind. It was just one right there. Knock one dude off of the list of dudes. Can handle this many now. I don't like how quick they skadoodle once they start skadoodling. What are you doing? What? Ah, hell, he's signaled the alarm. He's a living alarm. You like to come here? Sounds weird, this lad. Hello. You just had the one friend? Fitting. I got an email. Wow. Hello. Why are you skadoodling over here like this? The way he fucking walks. I wonder how delayed my stream is now because of the dropped frames. Probably a bit. It'd be like that. Well, you spin me right round, baby, right round. I don't think you can actually circle those. Streams are always a bit delayed. Anytime it buffers, it makes it more delayed. So it tends to happen with my internet. Explosive great bolts. My God. Yeah, it's just a neat balcony, I guess. Cool balconies. I haven't been in here, have I? It's a bonfire, which means no, I have not. I will now touch grass and better myself. Having now touched grass, I'm going to go back to you, which I could do a lot faster, but I keep forgetting there's like a indexed list. Yo, it's so empty. Feels lonely, man.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
Step 1. Upgrade weapon, if possible. We did it once. Let's go. Step 2. Upgrade ashes. Spirits, whatever. We can't upgrade those because I don't have ghosts. Step 3, death. Yeah. Where are my wolves? Here they are. I got those to +8. I think +8 for the regular spirits is a lot worse than +4 for those, though. But maybe. But we'll see about using the wolves for like just general running about. Right, this is where someone died. I remember. That door open? That's all the steps I got. We could see if Poop Lord is still over here. I don't know if Palm has met Poop Lord. He's still over there. Menacingly. Everyone say hello to Poop Lord. Is Palm playing this? No.
I asked you not to be thankful that it is all that.
Still threatening me with death. And defilement. Hi, Poop. Sometimes you just need a good defilement threaten, you know? You don't think death is a threat? Well, I mean, he's threatening me with death. He hasn't killed me quite yet. He probably will kill everyone in here at some point, but for the time being, he's just stinking it up over there and freaking out the spirit lady. That hasn't actually done anything, so I don't know. The guest hall, you say? It is me, a sorry, a guest. We can just casually walk around here unless the snake shows up. Looking awfully hot around here. You guys built your fucking... You have like wooden houses in lava. It's a ladder. I was gonna say, how do I get down? Try jumping. Really? This just looks like death. It's a slug though. Pardon me, slug. Are you hiding secrets? You're not hiding secrets, my slug friend. Why is there a head sticking from my armor? It's my brother. Bob. That's a lot of slugs. Ladder ahead. Try right. Yeah, that's where I would have come from. My god, there's a lot of you. Oh my lord. I just wanted the item. Got my very fucking essence deleted. Someone's above me. Yeah. It's a shitlord. That shitlord up there. If I get to you, lad, I'm gonna fuck you up. I tell you what, and beat your ass. Smithing stone. Hey. Cursed accents. That's not an accent. That's how I normally speak. Is that technically making an accent? Still an accent at that point, I guess. Why are there so many jackasses throwing shit? Cursed Aaron. Don't be rude. Skirt. Are you hiding goodies? That looks like potential goodies. That looks like death. I meant to say death, but I started saying lava and just said death. It burns. Takes less if you jump, but you don't move very far. I can summon here, so I don't know. Hello. It's a snake. There's another. We're just going back down, I guess. I was gonna say there's another one of those up there, but hold on. Is there anything this way? None of my summons will be very good here. They're just gonna all fucking die. I don't believe any of my summons are immune to lava, but I could be mistaken. Yep. Ah! Hello. Guess it wasn't awkward enough fighting you, you know, in an actual arena. Now we're going to fight you here, in the lava. What's this guy again? Oh, you know what I could do when I inevitably die to this? Might be able to do it now, actually, maybe. I can spawn what's her name off in the distance over there. Okay. Yeah, while it spurts more lava. Look, man, I can't fight you in the fucking lava. Come here. That was a bit early. What are you doing? Don't just skadoodle and spot in place. Ah, yes, I too like having nowhere to stand. Oi, come here. No, come here. He's gonna fucking run. No, he's just spitting. Right, you have a drag. I forgot about the drag. Running. Why are you not weak to holy damage, sir? I'm on fire. The Lord compels you to cease existence. What are you doing? Oh, he's buffing the blade. Yeah. Got him. Both back feet now instead of crawling. Can't quite. Can't quite. Why would it be weak to holy? Everything should be weak to holy. The Lord compels you. Oh, I'm alive. Shit. I got nowhere to stand, brother. I can't dodge either, apparently. It turns out. I need to, like, hit your head, but I can only hit your gooch. Which I guess worked fairly well there. What are you doing? I can't stagger you with gooch hits, as far as I know. Oh, the lava killed me. God damn. Why can't I stagger on gooch hits? It's alright, it's not much of a run to get over there, and we have a game plan. Yep. It was this way, right? No, it was down. Went the wrong way, you fool. Can't fucking believe you've done this. I could not run through the lava, I just don't want to deal with the snake up there. Not much to run, forgets which way to go, don't bully me. Slark does not deserve that. Whenever you're done, my lady. Are you good? It's good. He's good. They're good. Whatever gender they are. Why did I roll through that? Astonishingly good damage for the 0 risk. Me, on the other hand, quite poor damage. What are you doing? I can't hit you if you're fucking licking the lava. You fucker. Oh, rolled late. The roll being on release of the button is something you think I'd be used to by now. And not the press of the button. Say what you want and Colonel can take the ban for you. No, don't go to her. Leave her alone. Ah, hell. She's dead as fuck. I mean, that is a better place to fight it. But she is also dead as fuck. that hurt so much? Why is your lava stronger than actual lava? Ah. Boy, that did more damage than I expected. Nice. Yeah, he doesn't have a boss health bar. He's just got a normal enemy one. Turns out this guy's just a normal enemy now. Forgot how to dodge his attacks. Saved my life. Died from touching the lava for a singular finger for a frame. A singular frame. Turns out I'm not very good at fighting that thing in small areas. Would have guessed. Certainly not I. Have the wolves fight him, that's a good idea. The wolves will handle it. If he stayed on his, on all four the whole time, that'd be a little bit easier. Pardon me, sluggy friends. Don't jump, you can't fucking skadoot. There you go. Can't skadoot if you're jumping. Or we can just put her further back. She can hang out over here or something. I mean, I could drag it over here to fight. Eh. Turns out this is just a dead end. No, there's an item over there. You can see it. See it over yonder. I don't know if it's any good, but it is over there. Also, his fucking poise is really high for some reason. Don't go to her. Whatever this slide thing you just did is bullshit. Are you gonna just do it again? Oh, good. It's a bone shard. Perhaps? Oh, don't look at her. I can't hit you to draw aggro, sir. Killed myself. The roll! 'Twas much too early. Hello, streamer? Why are you so bad at this game? It's a very simple game. FromSoft even made it more casualized and mainstream. And you're using easy mode ashes. Why are you still dying? I love the people calling the ashes like the easy mode in the game. And being mad that From added them. Bro, just don't use them. Stupid. It's that easy. Just don't summon them. Alright, she can't physically really be any further back. I wonder if it has a weakness to lightning or something. Probably not. Probably frost, if anything. But I don't have any frost damage. No, don't swing. See, the problem with that didn't do fuck all damage. The problem with that is the fucking fast recovery. But that did like no damage anyway. It was 200? Just a little bit low. You're just gonna run again? Oh, you're spitting. This would be all. Oh, fuck. All well and good if I could hit you. A little early again. The delayed timings every time. I fought this thing so many times, you think I'd be better at it? I'm not, as it turns out, but you think I'd be better at it. I think I'm just dead. I accidentally walked into the corner of the lava, because I couldn't tell where the edge of it was, but... maybe we do want to pull him out to that slightly larger area. All the other times there wasn't lava everywhere, which is helping quite a bit, I'm sure. There's an item on the left over there. I don't think I can get to it right now, but... if we pull him there, though... hey. Holy fuck. Son of a bitch. Wanted to see what was going on up here. He's got a cool whip. Need to get up, but you don't know if you can. That's a mood sometimes. I don't know where your back is. That was the backstab animation. There we go. It actually worked that time. Bro. Snakes, how do they work? What really constitutes the back of a snake, you know? See, I can't summon here, though. I was thinking I could summon her up here, but it doesn't let you. No, they're pretty specific about not getting it up there. Even then, I think that's too close. We'll try and pull it back. Gotta run over here to spawn it, but... and then we run away. Try and get a slightly better area to fight on. Get aggroed to her. Hello. Ah shit, you've moved your head out of range of my weaponry. Ah shit, you've decided to walk aggressively forward. Twice? What are you doing? You're gonna kill her in a second here because you're anchored to her, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I was doing it a third time, so there goes her. What? Explain, creature. Why you've got Monster Hunter hitboxes. There he go, watch him as he go. There he go, watch him as he wastes my time by sitting in the lava. Is he doing it again? Oh my fucking god. I hate you. I love that the lava he spits out is a sprite instead of an actual model or anything. Makes it a little bit hard to actually see where the edge of it is. It was extra early. Whatever item was over there, I can literally just go pick up without murdering this thing. Unless he drops something. But, you know. I thought I was dead for a moment there. I still, in fact, may be dead. Well, I probably am, because I don't know how to kill this fucking thing. There it goes. God dang it. God dang it, Bobby. This stream was supposed to be the less boss, more explore stream, but I've died like 180 times today. How do I live with myself like this? Streamer, you should have gone a strength build. I actually do wonder what a, like, just running a pure strength two-hand big sword build does on bosses. Well, I mean, swing is what it does, but damage-wise. Yeah, no, I can come back. This one's in such a weird spot that I kind of just want to do it now. But we could. You can do it. Oh, never mind, it's dead. Okay. If it just did the I'm gonna walk here attack less often, it'd be alright. Or if I could get a stagger on it. I rolled late. This is the spit move. This is the I'm walking here move. Hey, I'm walking here. You made it to the other side. You somehow made it to the other side of the house and not die. It's a good start. Don't do it again. I mean, that's like not any better really, but I'd like to participate in this fight. You know, let's heal. Hey, I'm walking here. Oh, he's gonna drag it. Get the drag. Can you not stagger this guy, actually? Or he just has really high poise for some reason? Oh, no, there it is. Oh, I couldn't do that before. Oh, that does, like, fuck all. It did, like, 600 damage. Oh, there's the weapon buff. Hello, sir. What you doing? Oh, he's doing the spinny do. Into the timing of dodge that I'm not quite sure about. What are your hands doing, my dude? I'm dead. What? I'm not dead. What? But anyway, what were his hands doing? I'm dead. I don't know what's happening here. None of it's particularly good, but... Don't push me into it, you fucking piece of shit. What's he doing? I never know what he's actually doing. I'm in danger, oh Jesus Christ. Just die, please. Thank the Lord Almighty. It gave fuck all souls. It did give a dragon heart, but it gave like nothing soul-wise. Absolutely worth it. 10 out of 10. This is just back. Alright, now we gotta get over there and not die. Here we go. We're gonna do a runny jumpy. Yep. The archer lady putting in work, it's true. That's also not worth the amount of effort. That was. Well, I mean, on the plus side, we have another dragon heart. I don't actually know what the fuck to do with another dragon heart. Yep. Get up. Right, we should probably just go back to the bonfire. That was like, what, 5,000 souls for that fucking thing? On what circumstance should that be worth 5,000? Become the dragon. I think I already bought all the dragon things down here, didn't I? Oh no, I'm missing one of them. But I have so many dragon hearts. I think. And so many more on the map. Like, what do I do with all the extras? There you go. I still have dragon hearts to spare, and there's like 6 known dragons on the map. Shrug. It be like that. Let me see what it does. I'm not gonna be able to hit them because they're gonna run away, but... do be a big chomp. Again, it's such a long cast. That's my problem with all the dragon stuff so far. I can't imagine that doesn't do a lot of damage, for what it's worth. What do we want? Can't quite use Demon Hellfire. I've lost the ability to word. Please help. Give me that, give me that. I could take the tail. I'll take the tail. We could take Wrath of Gold. Golden Bow. Actually, we should see what Wrath of Gold looks like. Streamer losing letters in his alphabet rapidly. I'm surprised no one said anything about the shitty title on the stream. Pretty fast cast, actually. And you can hold this one, apparently. Yeah, I could actually just sit here for all eternity, I guess. I'm powering up. It doesn't actually do anything, it just delays the cast. Too drunk, didn't read. I'm being bullied in my own home. Alright, time to head back to hell. You guys like being in a hell? It's full of lava and slugs, apparently. Streamer doesn't know the alphabet. Streamer may be developing some level of dementia. Who knows? Been playing this game too long. The soul's curse. I'm turning into a tarnished. Oh right, the hell thing is you. You just like fuck right off. Snake. No, don't do that, you jackass. That's not what I wanted to do with that elevator. In case you're curious. Was you following a lot home? That wasn't really the plan. How many hours am I in? I'm only like 40 or something. Let's check the game time on here. Hold on. 43. Wait. Hello. There's a man there. And a person with an item in their butt. What's your butt item? Played over 100 of Lost Ark. Most of that, it's an MMO. A lot of that's just gonna be me standing there, to be fair. You look very menacing, sir. Oh, that pulled your aggro for some reason. What you got there? You got a mace? That's looking very mace-like, sir. Probably good guard break, if I had to guess. Oh, what is that? Dark Holy? I didn't actually mean to cast it like that. What is this? Dark Flame. Am I dead? Oh, I'm hella dead. Yo, Mop, how much Lost Ark have you played? There's also, you also have to, like, as a comparison point, you gotta look at other MMOs I've played. I've played like 6,000 hours of FF14 or something stupid. I think I did 500 of Star Trek Online, and that's fucking Star Trek Online, so. I actually liked Star Trek Online when I played it. That was a long time ago, though. Lamal nerd. Someone's throwing shit at me. Yeah. Why are there so many attacks that are delayed? What are you doing? Don't do that. Yeah, I'm not her friend on Steam either. She hates me. Hello, sir. Would you like to have a chat this time instead of just fighting each other? No? Okay. Have a tail. Have two tails. Lamal, stupid. Don't have a backstab, apparently. A tail did pretty chunky damage and actually knocked the dude down, so that's pretty good. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. That's the bridge. I know a bridge when I see a bridge. Can I activate it? Hell yeah, shortcuts. Could this be friend, likely foe? That's a description of every Dark Souls entity. This is the world's shittiest drawbridge. I know lava's heavy, but like, this shit's slow. Why are we storing it under the... How are these metal cages still there? That doesn't seem very good to walk across. Oh, never mind, it's cooling down. We're good. She's not your friend on Steam either? Wow, Mop, you just hate everyone. Didn't know you could have friends on Steam. Wait, really? Mop's your friend on Steam? Mop lying? Going on here? Very cult-like. Very serpenty. Bloodstain. It rolls. It gets hit. It rolls. It dies. cult of the serpent. Ah! Godskin... What? Godskin Noble. You're looking very... I can't tell if that's obese or what. I don't know what that is. Let's see what he does. He got magic, he got poke, he got slash and poke into slash. He got weirdly delayed attacks, as they all tend to do. Tail swipe. This boy do a lot of stagger damage. Obviously, the dark serpent magic. It's not how to use a sword. I guess I'll die. That seems bad. Honestly, like, I can't really blame you for not having friends on Steam. I don't use the social part of Steam very much, so the only time I ever have friends is literally to play multiplayer. But yeah, it's basically Discord before Discord. You can even do voice calls. Most of my time on Steam is spent being invisible just because I don't want random game invites. Although the random game invites stopped. Is that a piss gate behind the piss gate? Voice calls, no TUI. You do voice calls for raid. Miscalculated the order of operations there. That's gonna kill the summon, isn't it? Because they're just gonna stand in it. Oh no, they teleported out. Oh my god. But also I rolled into the pillar instead of past the pillar. Yeah, Mop, why don't you talk? Chat with your old gal pal. GP for short. I think she did say she doesn't have a mic at some point. I don't remember. Invisible sword bridge ad. I do have a feeling that this guy might be weak to fire though. We'll have fire on, but maybe perhaps we should equip that. Or we could try lightning, see what that does. Oh, we don't have the lightning on either. We have tail. Let's see how tail does. Doesn't interrupt at all. What was that little belly flop he just did there? Also, why is he so large? You wouldn't think the serpent god would obesize you. Am I dead? No, not quite. Accidentally started sprinting. I might die here. It's not accurate to me though. God, that does a lot of damage. It actually burns. Yo, I need some of that dark fire. Yeah. Bitch. Oh. I agreed. We're okay. Not really okay. What are you doing? My summon's fucking dead. Oh, you're glowy now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sir? Why dost thou weaponize thine rolls? Not dead. Oh, not dead. I'm still fucked. But... Yep. Guess I'll perish. Guess I'll die. Let's see about our other options here. We can't use lightning actually because he's inside. Tail's not doing much. We could try biting him. I feel like that won't work though. Try the old flame sling. I don't think the cleanse is needed here. Litany of proper death. Mostly just out of curiosity and because we have the slots. Let us try and nibble upon thine boss's head. We'll have the summon for distraction, so there is that. Then we need to sippy and get in position to try and maul. Just out of curiosity. Take sips. If I do nothing, will you do nothing? Optimal. That's pretty good damage, but that ain't gonna make or break fights here. Really? Aha! It worked against you too, bitch boy. Nice. I don't think this is particularly worth the cast. Long cast, not a ton of damage. Too busy picking on me boy while I do that. Can you really, like, never get two swings on this fucker? He is buffered. Is he rolling? No, he's flop. Holy fuck, that's a big flop. That's a large belly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. He rolling, he rolling, he rolling, he rolling, he rolling, he rolling. Is he gonna stop rolling? He rolling, we're rolling. He stopped, alright. Fuck me. That comes out so fast. I heard the sheen rolled too early. Flopping, flopping. Well, that flop has a slightly delayed hit, as does everything in this game, it would appear. I'm fucked. Hit. Hey. I'm gonna walk over here. Good. Now I'm definitely dead. Oh wait, I'm alive. Briefly. Sir, you're a bit of an ass, and I'm not sure what to do about that. Oh, fuck. I guess music, though. It's flopping, we running. What? In tarnation? Why were you allowed to do that? This man just instant cast. Oh, fuck. He just instant cast a spell. I'm glad that guy walked into this area and just saw me fucking die. Good entry to an area, I guess. Well, cat's yelling at me. Cat's calling me shit. I agree with the cat. I don't know. I could try Frozen Lightning Spear. Haven't actually done Frozen Lightning Spear because it's 34 faith. It's a lot of faith. The best part about this is the second piss gate behind you, by the way. In case we've forgotten, there it is. There's 2 separate boss fights. Unless that gate's tied to this somehow, but I doubt it because it's outside the building. Pop you. Be sippy. He's running, so we actually wait a moment. Then be sippy. Whoops. It's not the kind of damage I was looking for, I gotta say. Really bad at the roll timing on that shing rust. I'd like to not be here, but I couldn't actually get out of there. Well, shit. He's calling me a bitch like the bird does? Why does your cat know how to say bitch? Maybe you should have drank a little bit less, kitten. I don't know that your cat can say that. Maybe it can, I don't know. Not a cat expert. Mop has a lot of cats, I think. Is it Mop that has a lot of cats? Yeah, Mop, does your cat know how to say bitch? No, thank God. I like that he can just casually walk out of that. I don't even think that was targeting me. I don't even think I did any damage to him. I guess lightning damage is actually weak to. Fuck off. So I don't have any indoor raw lightning damage. It's a little side hops. Fuck. That actually hits more than once, for some reason. They think it though. One squawks, one whines, the other chirps. I wonder if you could parry this guy. I wonder if someone that was good at the game that isn't me could parry that guy. Actually. It's probably a good thing cats can't speak. I mean, what would they be saying? That's the thing, you know? Would they just be calling you an idiot while they knock stuff off your desk at the computer? What? No, go in. Yeah, I hit the button. Although he is a boss, he may not follow the same parry rules. Fuck, greeted 2 hits like a fool. Nope. What is his, like, charged triple stab animation? Tell is dead AF already? That's a good sign. That's his easiest punish, is that fire throw. Could just get that pattern 7 times, you know? Well, that's like a negative punish. Dodging left may be a little easier than dodging right. So it depends on the swing. Come on, come on, come on. Can't fight you over there, fucker. Oh, come on. Come on. I'm dead. Not quite dead. Oh no, see, there's the door. Never mind. It's the same fight as just seeing that door. Your moveset's kind of toxic, my dude. Have we determined that thing? No, I'm pretty sure it's just like the remnants of like a regular priest's outfit, but like super expanded. I don't know what's going on with his expando flexi fat though. I expect he to do swing when he raise weapon, but enemy in this game not do swing. They delay. Brum has learned how to delay attacks. That's not helping. We need to change that. What do we have on? Faith boosts? Sounds pretty good, yeah. Shorten spell casting time. That doesn't affect me. don't actually think I have anything that would be particularly useful here. So I could bless do. Although we died so fast, I don't think the regen actually matters. So perhaps guard power. We may have to come back here, perhaps. It's proving rather difficult. But then I don't know where I'd go, you know. Everywhere around here seems kind of sucky. Can you look at the dude trying to kill you and not me, you shitlord? Really? And then all 3 of those swings missed? Meanwhile, Lutel's getting their ass beat, as you do. If I could find more faith spells, that'd be nice, but I don't know where to get any more. That was a mistake. Oh, I'm alive though. I don't mind spending a long time on bosses, it's just, it probably isn't very entertaining to watch me fight the same boss for an hour and a half. To get the... I thought I healed. Oh, I drank a cerulean one. That was my bad. I thought I healed. You do look pretty gross. Actually, do you happen to know any faith merchants that I haven't seen, Azuri? Maybe in like the capital city we could get access to some more, because I think that seems like a faithy kind of area. You like the death? Because some more generic offensive ones would be nice. We really only have the fireball in terms of what I can use. Tal's just gonna die in the fire right at the start of the fight because of RNG. No, don't sip that again, you fucking idiot. Hello, where'd you get here? Oh. Thought I fucked that up. I did fuck it up, but I recovered, so it's okay. Don't walk into that, you're just gonna die, you fool. That was a mistake, I don't have stamina. Whoa. Okay, the grief. What? Lutel's not doing too well here because the AoE fire just deletes them, so can't blame them, it's a bullshit move. Oh, too early. Ooh, we got lucky. 1, 2, we bop. We get stabbed because your range is very long and it scares me. We're a giant dog. No. I've learned how to punish a couple of moves, but not enough to kill it, I don't think. Because its normal combo is still catching me. Too far. Ow. Brother! Brother, please! I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Stop, dude. For 2 damn seconds. Why is your hitbox longer than your sword? Because you're doing a ching noise and it makes it stronger. I understand. Yeah. I rolled early, I'm alive. Why do you recover so fucking fast? I'll read that in a moment. Can't read and fight. At least the music's cool. Got that going. Man, time for fucking Flexo rolls a lot over here. I love enemies that roll for fucking 15 decades until they hit you. It's good. Big bop. Big bop. Dead. Yeah. I only found one book, I think, for incantations, and the priest guy at the round table's gone now, so. Where is Giant Dog? I do not remember Giant Dog. Have I been to Giant Dog? Giant Dog. Giant Turtle. Oh, that's why it's in quotation marks. He's over here. I don't remember if I bought the stuff from him. Now that all my runes are gone. Forgot about him. Oh. Hope, the cursed snake people are weird. Can you help?
Greetings. Do you need anything?
Why does he sound so normal? It's weird. Oh, I have scrolls for him.
Do you possess any celestial dew? Then I would like to share my knowledge with you. Concerning the miracle of this Church of Vows, Radagon once cleansed himself with celestial dew, repented his territorial aggressions, and swore his love to Renala. The Order of the Erdtree and the fate of the moon were conjoined, and all the wounds of war forgiven. This miracle blesses the Church to this day, and so you need only follow Radagon's example to restore any bond, however strained or severed, to its rightful state of harmony.
Harmony. Did you find Dragon Cult prayer book? I don't believe so.
To experience the miracle, kneel in the basin at the back, and cleanse. Absolution will be yours.
Pretty sure that's PvP related, or killing NPCs related. Cat trying to headbutt me off of existence?
Oh, what have we here?
Can you get your cat to chill?
Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things...
We already heard him say that. Give location? Sure.
Oh, what have very well, let heresy... All
He says the same thing for all of them, okay. Star Shower. I don't have these incantations. So I do want to buy those. I need runes. South of Artist Shack. Artist. There's Artist Shack. Where's the thing? Where's the button? There it is. It's right there. On yellow tall enemy south of here. This lad? Not particularly tall. He looks a bit yellow though. Oi! Sir, I'd like to speak with you. That was a hell of a delay. Ah! Oh, you've got a follow-up on that. I don't know why I was expecting you not to have a follow-up. Have you tried not dying, streamer? The answer is apparently no. Turns out. What? It's new. Where'd that go? Oh, it's over there. I thought it followed me. I mean, we can keep doing that forever if you want to keep doing this little maneuver. Yep. Discord doesn't show me as streaming. It's purple for me, don't at me. Okay, cool. I assume this is for this place. The Church of Dragon Communion. Limgrave. A place of happiness as opposed to the other area, which is sadness. Oh no, you don't do shit. I give it to the God Turtle? Why would the God Turtle be about dragons? God Turtle's about a lot of things. Sorry, Pope Turtle. Pope Dog. Whatever the fuck. Hello, sir. Would you like to hear about dragons?
Greetings.
Greetings.
Oh, what have we? Very well. That heresy is not native. All things can...
I like Pope Turtle. He's such a nice guy. Electrify armament. Honed bolt. Lightning speed. That's what I was looking for, was lightning speed. I need many runes to purchase things. West northwest from Liurnia Lake. Like along here? I never actually went over here, so we could do some looking that way. Like a streamer being rude and ignoring DMs. I do that all the time when I'm streaming. Because it's a pain to tab out. Shows as green. Yo, Azari, am I purple on Discord or is this shit broken? I'm green? It's broken. This is Liurnia Lake, right? I fucking forgot. Yeah, that's Liurnia. Okay. Hey, Mirrored. Liurnia Lakeshore Grace. South part. Going west, northwest. Staying up on the cliff. Here? So I gotta drop down. We'll check here first. I put a mark! God dang it! Oh well, Discord's fuckered, I guess. It do be showing as purple for me, but apparently I'm not. So that's how it be, I suppose. What do you have? How do you buy your stuff? Yeah. That might be it. I don't know that this route is gonna work on a horse. Oh, it does. Easy. What this? That's a twig. It's not what I desire. You said up on cliff, so I'm inclined to believe that you mean... This is not how this should work, but this is how I'm trying to make it work. Oh, it's so close. So I'm inclined to believe you mean up here. Ah, fuck it. I fell, so we're moving on now. Oh, there's a windy thing right here. Man. Yep. You can't do the Yoshi abandoned thing for height, unfortunately. Just making sure there's nothing here. I can hop off the horse, but I don't think you can do it midair. No, you have to be on the ground. Something in here. There's demi-humans in here. Wait, that's not demi-humans. That's is it? What? It's the thingies. I don't know what those are. Whatever enemy type that is. I don't... If there's something here, I think I picked it up. Since you finally made it to bed, do you try to sleep? Well, that's what bed's for, so probably. If it's related to that camp, then I've picked it up. Because I have been to that camp. But strim? It's true, I am strimming. If it's not related to that, I don't know where it is. I knew I've seen that weapon somewhere. It's these guys. What about over here? Anything over here? Just a quick glance. Death, by the looks of it, and not else. As much as I do in others' bats, never mind. As much as I enjoy death, I think I will pass on that for now. Stuff needs to drop more beast bones. Hello. Pardon me, I'm hunting. It's the only means of making arrows I have. One at a time. Nonsense. Alright. I need runes. I do have many rune chunky boys. Coins. Coiny chunkies. Let me see how many runes we actually want. Don't know if I want to buy all of it. Like, I want spear. That will be useful at some point, probably. So what are we looking at? 12, 16 coins of chuck. Yeah, 16, was that 21? 21 half? 21 half, as people say sometimes, apparently. So many runes. Nice. I would like this. I would like that. I'd like that, and I'd like that for now. Can I do the miracle now? I don't need it. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know what I'd need absolution for, but what does he do all day? Is he just sleeping? It's tiring being the Pope. That's the wrong bonfire. Bloodstains are left behind in spots where players in other worlds may have died. I am leaving a lot of bloodstains everywhere. I'm a big fan of blood. What are we looking at here? Potential options for fire. We got Surge, probably more useful than O Flame. Debatably. I mean, I'd like Flame of the Fell God, but I'm not quite that strong. Put Surge there. I want the Lightning Bolt. Lightning Spear, sorry. That's it. I can't electrify my weapon, I don't think, because it's already element. So pretty much just those two for the time being. What is my faith? 35. I need 6 levels. And I can become a fell god. And then realize it doesn't actually do that much damage and be sad. It'd be like that. Try frost. Try slashing. Oh, you know what? Strike weapon probably doesn't work very well against a gelatin man. Ow. Not bad damage, actually. Oh, shit. I meant to roll, but instead I simply died. You know, you ever just... You mean to, like, you know, do a little tumble here and there, but instead you just simply perish? How do I get up there? An item up there that I desire. This boss an ass. He rude. If I don't want to do this boss, I think it's probably over to the capital with the double tree sentinels, which... this... Not too fond of the double tree sentinel idea either, but... Solidarity. Even something incredibly dumb with the physics. Let me see what Surge does if it pulls aggro. There we go. Not very good. So Surge is out. Lightning Spear is our best option for casts. Fast as fuck too, boy. Yeah, classic Lightning Spear is usually a good pick. Don't hit the... Oh my fucking god. It didn't actually do like a good percentage of its health. It's just it did decent damage. The problem is it's got a lot of health. Something's doing like big chunks and I'm not sure what. You're dead. This is the boss fight where I wish I had flashing instead of striking. We could always go with more FP potions and just go all in on lightning. What is that cast? Because that's bullshit. And I hate it. Don't roll. How can he roll? I'm too far away. Just a dodge. Yeah, the rapier R2 is a lot of damage. Like a lot of damage. This is gonna be another like 400 hits to kill him. This rate. Ah, fuck. I'm alive. Oh. Don't do this to me, brother. Brother. Okay. Yeah, do the fireball. I know you like fire. Do it. Don't roll. Is he rolling? He rolling. I have no idea what to do there. Fuck me. It's like literally instantaneous. And I'm not sure what even like the... It's just some... I'm dead. It's just some of his combos I think he finishes with that. Can't hit twice. He's rolling. He rolling, we running. We scared as fuck, boy, because he just rolls forever and it scares me. Help! Mother! He's done. Yep. Let me get away because I'm scared. Because he does that and I don't know what to do about it. Does it look even more disgusting? What's wrong with him? Ah, fucking too far away. I could have punished that. Don't roll. It's rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling. Big flop, big flop. Big floppers and shit. Fuck me. Man, I couldn't roll out of it that time for some reason. Man. I'm offended. That wasn't even a combo, that was just after he was recovered, so just sometimes he decides to explode, I guess. I don't know. Take that off, because we're not using it. Blaskus. That's a lot of blue flasks. We've got a potential game plan, and it involves about 97 casts of Bolt. Did I win? No. His instant cast spell drains all of my stamina if I block it, or it just kills me. And I couldn't roll out of it before he slapped my cheeks. Which is honestly some nonsense, but you know. What's the range on that? It's pretty good range. Oh, don't stay aggroed to me. Look at him. Look at him, Stinky. No, not me. You fucker. Hotel, poke him. Thank you. I fucking miss. He said I'm stinky? I mean, if you look at him. I can't imagine he... Oh, okay. Can't imagine he smells in any capacity good. Problem is Lutel's gonna die, like, before I even get this shit to half. Oh, fuck. Have I seen my character's face? Have you seen his face? Sometimes he fits through there really fast, and sometimes he doesn't. It'd be like that. All of that, we only got him to half. Alright, we're gonna try to go a different direction, but the other direction sucks probably about as much. We'll see. Oh wait, this isn't where I want to be. A little too far over. Because I can't actually get down from here. Do I want to be here? No. I went to 2 wrong places. Chat, help me. I'm senile. Let's try the capital. See what's going on here. Hello, lads. You guys didn't shoot that fast last time. You fuckers. Wait, why was my health full? I just realized it. Oh, they shot my horse, not me. It'd be like that sometimes. Yeah, it's a nice view. You know what isn't a nice view, though? View? Is these 2 ding-dongs up here. Not a big fan of them. Look at them. With their 2 boss health bars. Don't mind me. I'm a ding-dong? That's true. They're resetting themselves, but let me sit down to reset them. See if we can fight them. Two golden seeds and a mappy-doo. What's the map look like? That's a lot of water. Look, Ma, it's the tree. There's 2 gates to get in. Look, Ma, death. Probably not, actually. We'll see. Against 2 of these dudes, I probably should be on horseback. I can pull one of them, but that seems unlikely. Oh, never mind. You literally can pull one of them at a time. Oi! Sir. There you go. Sippy. This lad's got a lot of HP. I should have rolled into that. Got a little scared. Ah. Don't pull the bow out. That's not gonna help. I have to heal if you don't mind. I don't really know what happened there, nor how I ended up on that side of the horse, but here we are. That was the one I don't follow up on. Thanks for not following up on that little shoulder check. Yep. Yep. That was incredibly early on my part, but we're okay. Big sippies. You ever just wanted to throw about 80 lightning bolts here or there? I mean, it's working. But boy howdy, that's a lot of lightning bolts. I need a sippy if you don't mind. I may have fought a tree sentinel before for an extended period of time. It may or may not have happened at some point. I don't think I could fight two of them at the same time. That's just asking for sadness, to be honest. Oh, you're not dead. No, you're not. You're dead. Okay. Now we just do it again. I got 0 souls for that. The sitting down regen one of them. Science is being done considering I got 0 souls. I'm a little concerned. Ba, 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 da, ba. Did you come back? Yep, he came back. You have to kill both of them. Oh, right, hold on. Ba, 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 da, ba. You gotta do this, cause horseback. Oh, there it is, or tree seal. It's garbage? Question mark? I guess you weren't there, so if it was related to that camp, I've already gotten it. Nice. I'm just gonna sit back down real quick. If it was related to that camp, I'd already gotten it. If it wasn't, I didn't find it over there. You know what, actually, I do need to upgrade that. Actually forgot. I hadn't been using the incantations that much, so I hadn't actually upgraded it. Ba 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 da ba. Eh. I would like a not bestial one that worked for, you know, not bestial things. There you go. Ta-da! It's now better. Back to dying. What is this? What? What is that? Why is that there? That's new. Volcano Manor request Istvan? Hold on. We're a slight sidetrack here. What's going on? I really wish you could just change what weapon you're using on horseback. Is the right way? Yeah. Why is it always dog? You can you? Oh, you can. You're just two-handed. Oh. Invade Old Knight Istvan's world? I'm killing NPCs? Question mark? Is this the guy who fought me over here? You want to, like, do something besides run straight at it? Just that. Oh, gravity. To be fair, that time it actually worked in his favor. Oh, I didn't sit back down. Yeah. Look, Ma, I'm invading. This is what PvP looks like. One dude slow walks to you, and anytime you attack him, he just fucking parries you. If someone's slow walking towards you, be incredibly intimidated. It's the likelihood that they're about to beat your ass is really high. Isn't? Yeah, Cerulean's magic. So few... Why did I do that? I don't know. Oh, you're gonna punish every time I sip, aren't you? That's a bit rude. I may have killed myself. Oh, nope. You gonna do the big suck move? There it is. You can only do that two-handed, so... I'm sorry, old Knight Istvan. I got a rune art, and a furrow calling finger remedy, and a bunch of souls. And his gear, because he's actually fucking dead now. Rest in peace, me friend. Wow, that's heavy armor. Is his whole set that heavy? Good God. How was that man medium rolling? Probably by not having magic stats. Don't you dare. I killed a man. Why did I kill a man? I don't know. I don't even know who the man was, but he's fucking dead now, mate. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Should I have done that? I don't know. Probably not. Wait, god damn it. I keep going to that one and I can't go down from that one yet. Alright. How's it going out here? Can you come here for a moment, if you don't mind? God compels you. That way. It's not much of a damage increase, but it is a damage increase. No follow-up? Oh, you're gonna do a follow-up. I actually don't remember what it was before. $272 now, though. So if someone wants to check the footage. That was a risky cast. I ain't got no mana. That's how casters kill themselves, trying to cast with no mana. That shit's a death sentence. Why are you so slowly walking? Oi! How come I can't two-hand my seal for stronger incantations? I don't know why the recovery on not having mana is so fucking long. What? What? I was both in a roll and nowhere near that, and I died instantly. What is the point of me rolls? You know what? Do I have... No, I just have damage. Hold on. Hold on, let me see if I have something. Raise the defeating one by one. I'm glad I'm not the only one that had that idea. Hello, sir. Do I have the thing for the physic or lightning damage? Yeah. Actually. I don't think I have anything else that would actually be useful. Stamina, I guess. Yeah. Oh, right, that one. Forgot about that one. Ye utter fool. There, we're going in hard at the start here. We sippy. We target. We casty. 412. That was unaware. 320s. That's an extra, what, 50 damage? Oh my fuck. Bruh. You're wasting me buff. Your buff already wore off. One of them, anyway. It's always the shoulder check. My greed to go a little bit faster will kill me, I'm sure. I don't want to be this close to you. I don't know if you're aware, like a fucking distance requirement here. The modern age. How the hell long does this buff last for the lightning damage? Okay. I might be dead. No, but that was a wasted heal. Oh, come on. Fucking me dodges. Well, the buffs from the elixir last different amounts of time, so... I was just curious, specifically the lightning one. I'm out of mana. Don't just scratch your fucking head, you lunatic. Yep. Still have the buff though, so the answer was an extremely long time. Fuck. Fucked me dodges up on this one, ain't got no heals now. I gotta do the second one with no heals, which seems unlikely. Got no mans. Got no HP either. And now we stand here for half of a decade to region. Really should put a heal on the casts. How's your day, chat? I don't really want to wait for this, even though I probably should. Where is the other one? Oh, you can summon out here. Shit. It's down there. Maybe wanted to actually summon the other one for the aggro. Oh, he's got a different weapon. I don't know how to fight you. What do you do? So far the same. He just has a fire stick, as they're known. Look at all the arrows stuck in him. Honestly, I could just survive and she'll kill him eventually. That's a bold claim on the survive part though. Oh, Jesus Lord. Looking like a pincushion out here. May have killed myself. Yep. Well, this is fine. I don't know what you just fucking swung at, but this is fine. I think she's just straight up too far away to pull aggro. I need to potty. I need to pot. Sippy, etc. Don't hit me. Thanks. Summons broken. OP too strong. I want you to do the big run up one. There you go. Thanks. It's the safest cast in the rotation, I think. Except when he does that like a jackass. You ever just very slowly die by being shot with 400 arrows? Probably, actually. Hey. 20,000. That's less than I thought. Erd Tree Great Shield, though. Heroes Rune 1. What now? Well, they go above 10. Thought it's strange they ended so early. Alright, hopefully those never respawn, and if they do respawn, I'm not going to fight them until I can murder them and farm them. As you do. As you do. Can I level? No. Slightly short, and I don't want to run around with that many runes, so hold on. I wonder how many runes one of those is. The 10 is what? 4,000 was it? I don't remember. Alright. Well, there's something all the way to our right, and I do be like an exploration, so let's go over here. Now that I'm not continuously dying to bosses, I can look at chat. Also puppies. The Holy Grease. Blessed be thy greasy name. Hello, what are you? One of those dudes, but you got flowers on you. This is looking like boss fight territory. Purely because of the number of pots. Oh, it's a tree. It's a minor tree. What's the difference between blind and legally blind? Legally blind means you can still see, but it has reached a point where you are non-functional without some sort of assistance. Like via rather strong corrective lenses. I am basically on the edge of legally blind. Blind means you literally can't see. Legally blind means you just, like, without corrective lenses of a very high level, you can't see. You can't function. Melina? Hello.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you.
Sure.
In Marika's own words, I declare mine intent to search the depths of the Golden Order through understanding of the proper way. Our faith, our grace is increased. Those blissful early days of blind belief are long past. My comrades, why must ye falter?
Okay. Can I alter anything new? I can alter this. I can take the cape off. It seems that anything that has a cape, I can just take the cape off. For reasons unbeknownst to me, I guess you just like the look, but you want it to be a little bit lighter or something. Not sure. That seems a bit strange to me. Okay, so I got cookbook. I have so many things I can fucking craft, and I've made basically none of them. Hallig bone? Holy arrows or something? Now those volcano pots actually seem pretty good. Well, from a description, it just says it does continuous damage. And that stone's easy to get, so maybe we should make a bunch of those at some point. Why for art there so many pot? Praise the tree! That's a big tree. And that's death. Oh. Yeah, it's death. You ever wanted to be blinded? At palm? This tree is in light mode. I hope our final area is just inside the tree and I can't see shit the whole time. Never. Problems again. They're just over here relaxing. Having a good old time. I must really like tree sentinels around here. There's a lot of tree sentinel statues. I can summon here, but why? Ah. Understandable. Have a nice day. That's a gargoyle. He's got 2 weapons, and he looks hideous. And he's too fucking tall to see what's happening. Oh my lord. Yeah, FF12 in the crystal, yeah. My fucking brains. Are you weak to lightning? Reasonable. Hey, juice, because I used it earlier. This thing doesn't even have a boss health bar, by the way. It's just flexing right now. Oh, something else over there just took a bunch of damage. I think it just hit a wolf. I don't know what it hit. Hey, Eddie. What you up to? Yeah, me too. Oh. Don't do that. I don't like when you get windy. That was a real long recovery on it, but... You appear to have buffed yourself in some capacity. Ow. I'm gonna sit. Don't kill me. Also, don't jump off the pathway. What? Where'd Lutel go? Well, Lutel either despawned or died. I'm gonna go with probably died. We're going back to the spear. Double spear. Ow. We spinning. We windy. We diving. Yep. The spin happens after the dive. Forgot about the spin part. I feel safer with the axe than the spear. Why you guys so... Speaking of the X. Why you guys so much HP, my dude? Bruh. Come back. Get over the thing. There you go. Give him a second, he'll figure it out. What? Bitch hit behind you. Lost me damage up time. Ow. I'm alive, so I'll take it, but ow. Okay. How you doing, by the way, Mirrored? I don't know if I asked that. I'd like you to perish. Thank you. I just had to hit him on me. Gargoyle's Great Axe. Bet I can't use that. Bet I don't. Oh, there it is. 24 strength. That's lower than I thought it'd be, actually. That happens a lot, it seems. Gargoyle's Twin Blade. Is not classified as a great weapon, apparently. You're blind confirmed? Me too, don't worry. Where is it? Oh, it's that, isn't it? Yeah. 18 on that. See, strength scaling on that one. Oh, on both of them, actually. You doing well? How am I? Oh, Palm blind confirmed. Are you blind, Palm? I am, apparently. I'm doing alright, Mute. Thanks. Boost fundamentalist incantations. I don't know what fundamentalist is. And it won't tell me. Is Lightning Spear a fundamentalist? Wish I had an upgraded claw mark. Oh, but it needs int anyway. And that needs 40 faith to even work. What the fuck? That's why the int scaling's fucked on it. I was like, why is it worse? I just don't have the faith. Should say on the spell itself. See, they're in split categories like that. 3 fingers. Oh, right, the maddening 3 fingers. Is it 2-finger faithful? Is that fundamentalist? Bird tree? Oh no, there's the Oh, those dudes. I only have 2 of them. But the int/faith people, which I guess makes sense why that requires both int and faith now. Wow. I love that you have to fight 2 bosses just to walk in the fucking entrance of this city. It's pretty good. What happened to that half of the city? Try right. What if I want to try that way, though? The siege broke through this side or something? There's like weird needly things here for some reason. Don't know what those are. They appear to have caused quite large craters. And presumably death. I love death. I love large gravestones too, because sometimes they have loot. This one does not have loot. This one has disappointment. And weird rabbit creatures. Oh no, it does have loot. Golden rune. And rainbow stones, a thing that I still haven't actually used in any capacity and probably never will. Bats. The bats are patrolling, strangely. Gotta do it anyway. Hello. What you guys up to over here? Just hanging out with the bats? Oh wait, you are a bat. Never mind. I can stagger you now though. Get fucked. But why are those things here? Why do those things even exist? Why are there half human, half bat abominations? Where did my dogs go? I summoned my dogs and then my dogs just fucking left. They weren't getting paid enough or something, I don't know. This just looks like the regular peasantry. Behold, a question man, it's true. 'Tis I. That man is on a horse. Did you bring treats? You don't see any treats, so is that the problem? Treatless? You guys are really weak. Oh, I didn't see you there, lad. Hello. Yes, yes, hello. Bonk. Big hopping already. Yep. Yo, instant? Oh, I thought I was getting a free hit on him. His HP seems really low for some reason. Or I'm just doing a fuck ton of damage to him, I guess. I rolled. I'd like a refund on that. Alright. His damage isn't lacking. It's just a little squishy. Ooch. No goodies, man. My goodies. So I guess they sieged this place and managed to break through one of the gates, but the other one held? I don't know what's up with that stuff. I don't know if they got that shot at them, or I don't know. Or if they shot that in here. Who knows? What's through here? The outside world, I know, but like specifically. Perhaps another boss. Yeet bosses at me. You know it's a bad time when you're being sieged and the enemy siege equipment is on your fucking wall, like 10 feet out of it? Hello. Oi, oi. There we go. Lightning slash. Oh, well. I mean, sieging one gate in a city that has two gates is usually probably the correct thing to do. And then once you're in, you can open up the second gate if you need additional... Need to get your menses in, you know? That's what you do in Warhammer too. You try and break down one gate, and then you just go in. See clap. Probably stuff out here to explore, but let's go back in. See if there's yet another boss on the way up the stairs. Or something this way, at least. Or a bonfire to sit at. I love the branches just fucking exploding. And the game's greatest enemy, torches. How does one compete? What's up with the white flowers, by the way? No one's gonna have an answer to that, but every place one of these things landed has white flowers. Seems like one of the ways in. Like a flank way in. I've discovered, hello, potential goodies and skeletons. The skeletons may be the goodies, I'm not quite sure yet. What's that? Why was your head so far away? Hello, how much damage do I do to you? A lot. Hey lads. You don't mind if I sit down while you ascend to the very heavens, right? Try night. Be wary of strong foe except seek night. Hello.
Is someone there? A customer? Well, how long has it been?
Quite a while. Golden sunflowers, rune arcs, perfume bottle, and the prophet set. So late in the game. Some of the starting sets are like spread so far out for some reason. Okay, well, people said seek night, so let's see what happens at nighttime. Possibly nothing, but we'll see. Hello.
Well, there you are again. Divorce from one's trade does not come easily.
What are you talking about? There's also no strong foe here? Can't help but notice a lack of strong foe. Raise the skill, well done. Thank you. Try sorcery. Strong foe do we speak of? Does it need to be more night? Do I need to cut down the tree so it's not so fucking bright around here? Yeah. I don't know. Nice draw distance on the shadow there. Probably could do with a bit further draw distance on that. I don't know what that shadow is. The tree? Maybe. Wait. What are you? It's death slugs. Those slugs are skeletons, which doesn't make any sense because slugs don't have skeletons, but there they are. Look at them. Trees make it darker? Does that look like a dark tree? Right there? I don't believe that qualifies as dark. There may be something up here, but there's nothing but slug. As far as I can see. Well, maybe that. What that? That slug? Can't see over the bright tree. Listen here. A golden rune. That's it. I guess I'll just fuck myself. Live on Twitch TV. Subscribe now to see. You used to actually... This wasn't a subscriber thing necessarily, but... You used to be able to do private streams on Twitch. Some sort of ritual going on down there. You could do passworded streams. That was probably a holdover from Justin. I think Justin.tv had that. For those of you old enough to remember Justin TV. We've come full circle. Justin TV turned into just people watching YouTube together. And now we're back. What was that noise? Some form of artillery firing. Not a fan of being shot by artillery. I am a fan of free souls, though. Free runes. What a summoning post. And I can summon. We got a bunch of little dudes. They seem very weak. And then Big Ogre Man. She needs to defend herself, but she is not currently defending herself. Oh, they throw rocks. Oh, you're the dude that bellies. The belly floppies. Oi! She's just gonna die to that dude over there. There she goes. What are you doing? What's that? Don't use that on me. That debuff is terrible. Oh, that's out of range. Stop trying to cast, you shitlord. It's also raining. I wonder if that's affecting the lightning potency. That'd be a cool effect. She'd have done a lot better if she didn't sit there getting killed this entire fight. What these? Twiggy cracked tear and a crimson crystal tear. And I have two of those. I like that they have a different icon. I can full heal. And then I got a twiggy crack thingy. This thing. Briefly stop rune loss on death. Oh. Rain affecting thunder, we Pokemon now? I don't know. It'd be cool if it did. I don't know if it does though. Mushroom, mushroom. So when you want to take the low road, because there's a building over there. Wait, let's not get shot by artillery while we're at it. Preferably. I don't know where it was, somewhere over there. Oh, it's not artillery, it's a dude with a bow. Similar enough in this circumstance. Hello, lad. I'm just passing through, you don't need to mind me. Taking my gerbs. Tells you don't have to worry about it, chill up there. It's my dudes, me dog. Could this be dog? Be wary of dung. That's not dung, that's crap. Ah! That's not dung, that's a crab. I'm very amused by that. Be wary of cliff. No horse ahead. Why is it always dung? Where is the dung at? I am uninvolved in the dung trade, but everyone brings up dung. Is this how we get there? Yeah, it is. Maybe Dung Lord shows up there if you do something? I'm uncertain. Oh, fuck, a bear. Maybe they just want crab but misspelled it. Oh, where'd you come from? That bear gave birth to another bear upon its death. Why is raptor even a choice of word? That's alarming. This is the second one of those statues that we've seen, and I don't know what to do with either one of them. What's over here real quick? Oh, way down? This is another hero's grave. Let's see what's going on out here. Said something about luring out. What's going on? Is there danger afoot? Raptors, perhaps? This game must have raptors somewhere, because it's a choice of word. But I don't know what a raptor is in this game. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a rune bear. Fucking hiding in the bushes. Thinking he's clever. Thinking he's clever. I don't really want to fight a rune bear, I'll be honest with you. Although he might be the source of a goodies. Oh, hello. I haven't been to a random dungeon in a really long time, actually. Ariza side tomb. I just can't. Like a period on it. I've lost it, chat. Oh no, it's Jar Lads. I'm being baited though. This is a bait. There's no one here. You're just running around. Hello, are you a friend? That dude just punched something, so I'm going to assume you're not terribly friendly. You almost got me, Mr. Explosive Jar Friend, but not quite. You know who we haven't seen in like forever is Big Jar Friend. Oi! May I assist you? We got a direction that way, we got a direction this way. Could this be a secret? I don't believe it to be a secret, but mayhap. Well, that's definitely not a secret. I gotta get the loot in these places. I mean, trap ahead. The chest is a trap? Chest is a trap. Well, you know what? Actually, we hadn't really done anything in here. Let's see where this takes us. All I did was jump out a window. What? Oh. That's, I guess, how you get down there normally. Not much of a secret there, lad. It's a lot of blood. Why is there so much blood? I found out why there's blood. I've discovered the source. There's one there, there's one there. Are you weak to lightning? Yeah. I can throw shit too, Captain. Mine's cooler than yours, though. Oi. Anything else up there? That's where the lever is. How do I get up? I'm currently going down. That doesn't seem very up-like. Y'all got any of them crabs? Y'all got any of those fucking dudes throwing electric jars? What's the odds he walks off the edge to get to me? Too low for me to stand there. Where you've left, you'd say. Ah. You think you're clever? Hello. May I assist you? Oh, fuck. Of course you can throw over the side, but I can't hit you. Fake real walls? Fake real walls. There's a chest up there. There's a chest here. Is this also a trap? Pray tell. There are traps everywhere. Is this a trap? Is this whole place just explosion ahead? Oh. It got real alarmed for a moment there. How do I kill you? Ah, hell. Don't scratch your head, man. You're getting attacked. Well, I'm alive. That was the intended way to do that, but I'm alive. They needed the... Wait, him. They needed the screaming from Serious Sam. I mean, could this be a bug? Oh. I see. Every chest here is a trap. Everything is a lie. Hello. Well, guess I'm down here again. Hold on, wait. Easily solvable. One moment, sir. I need to get captured. The bug in Raya Lucaria? An actual bug? No, I don't think so. What? Why are you... Oops. There's a corner that does an epileptic graphical glitch? No, I don't think I've seen that. I tried casting again. Lets you see through walls for a second. Yo, pog? Except for the epileptic part, that's probably not terribly good to look at. Ensnared in a transporter trap. Where will we go? Nobody knows. We're here. Where is this, though? Is this back to the start? It's back to the start. I see. I see. A puzzle with ensnare traps. Good. My favorite. I love these puzzles. I love being lost all the time. Don't tell me it was literally. Wait, no, this is back here, isn't it? Is it back here? Where the fuck? Where's this? Yeah, we're back here now. How do I get over there? Is it this chest? Is it that chest down there? Where am I and where am I going? No, this is back here. God damn it. Whoever designed this needs to be fired. Forever. No longer allowed to make video games. What about this one? Where's this one go? Could be another hidden path somewhere. Aye, big pot. 2 big pots. Both aggroed. Oh right, they spin. I forgot about spin maneuver. Hello, sir. You going to rotate? You're going to squish. You're going to punch. And then I am going to die. Sorry, we can eat. We're good. Rotate. I like how they explode like that. This doesn't even actually get me where I want to go. It just gets me over to here. Don't give up, skeleton. But those are still around. Still no lever. It's true. There is in fact no lever still. Well, there's only one way out of here, right? Or does this go back to the start? I don't know. Lord help me. That's not back to the start, I don't think. Hold on a second. How am I doing? I'm fucking lost, mate. I think I've been here. I have been here. This is back here. Where the fuck? Do I want to be up? Where do I... Help me. Where the hell am I going? Where did that guy? Oh, right, he didn't die. I just knocked him off. Does he have full health, though? Alright, well, he's down there again. Behold, door. There's a door. It's true. Wait, I haven't been here. Have I been here? This dude's here, so surely not. Damn it. Where'd you come from? Don't fall off. I don't think I've been here. I don't think this helps me, but only I had a lever. It's true. Where is the lever? I thought the lever was here. When? How? I'm extra lost, like several layers of lost. It's like I've been here, but this is a different here than where I've been. And thus my confusion is immense. Jump down here, this doesn't help me. See, the enemies are here, but I killed the enemies here. How can there be enemies here? I have not sat down. How? What? It's this way then. A different item or a different room. It's like duplicate rooms, but I don't know if you can actually kill these. You just have to roll. You seem like you're just gonna get up, yeah. I mean, that means we're in a new place, despite me thinking we were in the same place. Only I had a horse. If only I knew where I was, in any capacity. Can monsters patrol around? Sometimes, but they're scripted to just walk in like a circle. The fact that there's enemies sitting in places where I've already killed an enemy that's sitting in a place seems to imply that I've been there. Flower, look carefully. What do you mean flower? Look carefully? I see a skeleton. Is that a flower? But then this is all still the same here. Do it and then let there be lever. I think I'm going to duplicate rooms that are not the same room. See, because now we're here and there's purple items here. But I've been in this room and now there's a ladder. What the fuck? I'm literally going to the same place but different. I'm dying to a pot. Oh, you explode. Whoop. I'm so confused. Hello, sir. Are you confused too? In a lot of pots, though. Well, yes, I know there's a ladder ahead. Let me climb it. Have you done this place, Azure? No? Just me being confused then, alright. See, look, it's the same fucking room. Except now there's a lever, like I thought originally. Man. Because we dropped down in the other place. We killed a dude there. I hate the devs. I wonder how long you can get lost in the loop of chests in there. Yeah, it wasn't just teleport everywhere. It was literally teleport everywhere, except the room is the same, except it's not the same. So you think you went to the same place, but you didn't. And then it's very confusing. Let's sit back down. Neat concept, but I was incredibly confused. I don't even know at what point I started going the correct way, to be honest with you. Hydrate, you right. Oh, you know what I should have done? Just out of curiosity, is see where I am on the map when I go to that, like, duplicated area. I bet they probably just stacked them on top of each other so you couldn't do that. Where you have pack. It's the pot lord. correct ways are overrated. You're not wrong. What's going on over here? You having a good time? Trying to kill the pots, man. Thank you, pot, for the protection there. You fucking hit over me. Why are they exploding like that, by the way? Ah. Hey, don't hit me. I told you not to hit me, and what did you do? You fucking hit me. Right in the noggin. Oh my god, the damage. The tail just took like 700 instantly. Oh, it's because it's double hitting. That's what's going on there. Fuck. No poise on this sled, but you probably can't chain stagger him. That appears to have just killed me. It would seem that the large man with the dual warhammers does a bit of damage. It would appear. We tried the wolves. The wolves actually might work pretty well on this. Clear out the pots a little faster, unless they don't do damage to the pots. Agreed, my lord. There we walk in. We wolfies. We wolfies. Try to get this without dying, preferably. They do decent damage to the pots. What's happening here? I can't fucking see. Backstab. Protect the poplums. The poplums will reward you. That was very close to being my death. Because I can't tell where his back is. For some reason. Okay. He's a humanoid. You think I'd know where a human's back is, but there we go. This is why the wolves are good. Just overwhelming. As long as they don't die instantly. I used them on the other guy, but I think they'll just die to his fire magic that he puts down. Circle. Bonk. Hey, waffles. Soul Jars of Fortune. Oh, I hate it. I hate it, my lord. Oh, they're just trash. Summons 3 little living jaw spirits. Oh, it costs HP. Not very much. These reckless spirits sacrifice themselves to vanquish their summoner's foes and explode upon death. I wonder if you could use this to nuke things. If they were high enough level. Sorry, I'm wiping my glasses on. Though their bravery is admirable, their explosions can harm friend as well as foe. They will also immediately explode on contact with fire. Tell the others. Tell them how brightly a fire jar burns. RTSR setup, let's go. Is there an RTSR in this game? Aha, rump. So to speak, offer seed. Would you like to offer seed to the rump? There is an RTSR? Pog. I will never use it because I'm shit. But Pog for speedruns. You can get it early, let's go. I can't wait to watch people that are better than me at this game when I finish it. Like, I've watched a little bit, but I'm wary of, like, watching more than, like, 2 parts in a series because of the open world nature. They could very likely be fucking off to do other things. I can't wait for this to get modded. Which may be a while, actually. I'm not uncertain how easy it'll be to mod. I wish these elevators didn't spin. Immediately with the gate. Grass Crest shields in the game, it is stronger than it used to be. I think... Did I get a Grass Crest shield? I don't think I did, actually. I have a lot of shields, but half of them are tower shields. I do like the brass shield. It's too heavy. No green crest, grass crest shield for me. I do have it? I thought I did. What is it? Try dog. What does that mean? Ah, it's that one. Oh, that's what you mean by try dog. God damn it. 14 strength to use it though. The turtle is a symbol of tirelessness. Do you take 2 or 1? You take 1. Do I have 1? I do. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a bad room. Everything about that room is bad. Oh, you jumped over me, I see. I love instant death, it's fun. Should have read the message, probably. Golden epitaph. Excuse me. That looked rather sword-like. 'Tis a faith sword. A sword made to commemorate the death of Godwin the Golden. Infused with the humble prayer of a young boy. Oh brother, Lord brother, please die a true death. Raise the epitaph to grant the effect of sacred order to yourself and allies. Eyes emoji? I don't know what that did, but it looked cool. Glad to know someone can pronounce that word. What, epitaph? Epitaphy? Epititles? I mean, it appears to be a regular sword moveset. I'm uncertain. It says effective at laying the dead enemies to rest. The dead, not dead. I don't know, having a slashing weapon upgraded might be good, and it automatically scales with faith, although that means I can't Ash of War it because it's unique. Yeah. Only D out of the box, but not terrible base. It's half the flail, but the flail's upgraded. I can currently only two-hand it. So there is that. First off, suffering. I agree. D isn't out of the box. What, you keeping your D in a box? You weirdo? That looks like death. No, that's not a precious item. That looks like death. Running. Try jumping. Of course, there's fucking skeletons. Killing skeletons with a holy weapon should leave them on the ground upon death. Here. Where are we going? All the way down, it looks like? Gabenya. Etc. etc. With a festering bloody finger, you can enter another player's world as an invading bloody finger. Wow, dying. Yeah, I'm garbage. Imagine dying in this game, Lamar. This shit's easy as fuck. I want to know what builds people are using. Because there's a lot of people saying the game is incredibly easy. And whilst I'm not good at video games, it doesn't seem any easier than other Souls games. Except the side dungeons, with like the repeated bosses. I don't know if this count though. Some of the side dungeon bosses are easy. It's incredibly easy. You don't even own it. You lie too much. I told you this. There's two. I'm alive. Okay, we're gonna relax here for a second. That direction seems bad. What's down like? Is down happy? Oh, I see. What do these things exist? Ah, hell. Ah, hell. As long as they spit this shit and then jump back into it, it takes half a decade to wear off. I don't like this place anymore, we're leaving. Oh, they're everywhere. Oh, they're everywhere, lad. Oh, they're everywhere. Oh, does that hit all the way over? Oh, there's two of them. It was extra wide, so I thought it was fun. I mean, if my weapon did 3 times its current damage, the fights would end a lot faster, so I wouldn't have to do the whole perfect fight for quite as long. The bosses do still feel like they're a bit, and by a bit I mean remarkably more punishing to failure. Look, I'm playing this like a real man with no damage and summons, which is like the opposite of the real way depending on who you talk to. At least we get to see more of the bosses, I guess. I don't know. I'm here to write a guide on the bosses, so we're intentionally extending the fight duration. We get to see their rotation. Alright, Alright, now we don't have 900 frogs chasing us, so... Holding the shield up like it does anything. The fuck am I doing? Oh my god, I'm so scared of this area right now. A key. So what are we going up? We going down? There's a hidey hole up here. I don't know. That seems like I may be killing myself. That guy may also be killing himself. Oh no, there's something here. We hide. Oh. This is where we are. Okay. We went backwards. Run, run, run. Burn, burn. You can get these pretty heavily desynced. So I guess you could just run back and forth through the middle. Seems dangerous. Hello, I didn't even see you there. Somehow. I legit didn't see it there. There's a safe spot on that side. Don't know if there's one on this side, so we're just gonna cut over. In fact, we could probably just, yeah, just do this shit. Someone's shooting at me. You son of a bitch. Ah, hell. Oh. I'm scared. Do we jump that way? This seems comfy. How you guys doing? There's a door behind it, but how the fuck would you get over there? Whoever designed these things needs to stop. Get some help, you know? Oh, there's a safe spot there. I see. Let's grab this. Get back to this side. Run. Quickly now. First off, I want to go home. Every time. We run, we run, we run, we scurrying. Joy, oh joy, I like when messages say that. Is there death down here? I sure hope there's a shortcut to the boss fight if there's a boss fight. Here's the boss fight, speaking of. There's a stake, okay. Wary of Archer. You? No. Thought you were clever, did you, lads? I like seeing the phantoms. The phantoms are so nice. It's always probably been my favorite feature is the phantoms. I just like seeing other people running around doing the same thing I'm doing occasionally. Dung ahead. Only I had a friend. Try jump attack. We're gonna try the Wolfums. Two of you jackasses at the same time. Ow. I like death. I do indeed like death. This is not gonna work for shit. We gotta think about this. Just regular Crucible Knight is bad enough, but now we got Crucible Knight and Crucible Knight Ordovis over here. This is why I don't like spears. What are you doing over there? Don't be doing cash shit over there. Ah, hell. These are the sort of things where, like, everyone who says Ashes of War make the game too easy. How are you doing these fights? I need to learn how to be less shit at the game. Wait, I have a bow out. Not having a bow out would be a good start. Look at this, man. This isn't even the hard part of the fight. And I don't know when to attack here. I guess I'll just die. That seems like a good option. I'm uncertain there's a way to nuke one of them fast enough. For a summon to be able to hold aggro the whole time. Didn't actually mean to roll when I came into the arena. Let's see if Lutel can hold some aggro for a moment here. It's not who I expected you to grab aggro on. You immediately took 250 damage and are nearly dead. This boss fight may be one of them it's gonna be a while fights. Damn it. Ask the Headless Man to help. Headless Man has perished. Much to my dismay, there are now 2 angry mins. Oh lord. Oh, I'll just die. This may be one of those we have to come back to. But that means we have to do that whole place again. So we don't have the stake. I lost my runes because I forgot. I hope at the end of the game it has a count for how many runes I've left on the ground. I don't think she's gonna work because she's just gonna shoot backwards apparently, but also die immediately, and so am I. Yeah, she's just gonna die. Azura, you got any ideas? I can't wait for both of them to enter second phase and we have fucking hyper magic going on. Can't see Stabby Boy. I think I'm a bit tempted to move towards the sword, but we'll see. Where's the stronger flail? I like flails, to be honest. I don't think stronger flail's gonna make or break this particular scenario, but... yeah, they have so much HP, I don't see a way to burst them down. And Spear Boy's reach scares me. Also the fact that they have magic at the start of the fight. Which is not something that Crucible Knight normally does. I don't think. Bad time to heal, as it turns out. Again, I could handle the Crucible Knight. 2v1 just means I never know when an opportunity to strike is. A night-only boss. See, I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, I'm fairly confident this isn't happening right now, so... Where's the roly skeleton come from? Not here, clearly. Oh, he just walks out from the side. Yeah. Castle Morn Rampart. Right. Hold on. Let me die and reset at the bonfire. Where's Castle Morn? Is that the first boss? Why has that one got the madness eyes? Oh, that one down there. Really wish you could teleport. If you're at the Grace in an underground area, I think you should be able to teleport. Like, running out of the cave's not bad. I just don't like having to ride the fucking elevator. We gotta leave the building, apparently. Still don't know what to do with this. Alright. Castle Morn, night only. This one? The side of the rampart. I may have missed a bonfire. It's possible. You go to the wrong Grace that's underground, you gotta walk your dumbass out. Yeah. I don't really remember this place. Farther north by a vendor. Oh. Why is that called Rampart? No, I guess that. Logical enough. It needs to be nighttime. That means how many fucking like night only bosses did I miss? Or day only bosses for that matter. Ah, I'm going to assume it is that lad over yonder. Hello. Clearly aware of my presence. That's quite the flail he's got on him. Treat him just like the tree sentinel lads. Oh, he's got a triple flail. Don't know why I thought that was a good time to try and attack him anyway. He's a bit more mobile than the tree sentinels. Yeah, I fought one of these before. He didn't have this weapon. I don't remember what he had. I think it was just a regular flail. Again, I don't know why I did that. He doesn't really open opportunities to cast very often. Yeah. Now, if I was doing this at level appropriate, I'd probably be dead, but here we are. Ah, wore off. Maybe Morningstar? May have been a Morningstar, I'm not sure. At this point, I should probably just get on a horse and fucking hit him with the damn thing. Let's just get on a damn horse. And then miss. Because I can't aim. Oi! Sir! What are we doing here? I can't hit him, and for some reason he can't hit me. I don't know what's going on. How come we can't dress up our horse in a cool outfit? Also, why was I only swinging once at a time there? Oh, it's probably 'cause I had no stamina. Sir. That's not expected. Makes sense that you can resummon your horse, I suppose. Your horse is still here, though. Yep. Hello. What's up? Can I ride you now? I can get stuck underneath you. How do you see like that? Probably don't. I guess the horse lives here now. Same bleed, much better dex scaling. Needs more dex than I have. Needs the dex I used to have. And it can be given an art of war. Is it still playing the battle music because of the horse? If I sit down, will it respawn him? I'm only slightly away from dex. I have 20 dex. But I can reset again anyway. No, it doesn't respawn. I do lose the horse though. Feels bad, man. But I could swap and just go all in on dex and be like, fuck it, mate, and go do, is it keen? Keen or quality? Keen. There is something I learned, messing around with these. The weapon art, this may have been the case in other Dark Souls, or previous games, but I never used weapon arts. The weapon art on the weapon scales with the upgrade level of the weapon, and literally nothing else, it would appear. So if I, for instance, did this, then I can use Lightning Slash, but with like none of the requisite anything. Which is neat. It's more for the, I don't think I have any of them. No, I don't. It's more for the ones that you can like cast. No, I should have some. Yeah, like this one. You can use Glint Blade Phalanx without any int, and it'll just scale off of the weapon upgrade. Just for anyone that's curious. I thought I had another one. That wasn't Phalanx. Yeah, the weapon art damage scales off of the upgrade level of the weapon, as far as I can tell. And not anything else. What was I doing? I was looking at this. I don't know what I'd actually put on. Probably just Lightning Slash Keen. Do I have a different weapon for Dex that I would prefer to use instead if I were to do Dex? I mean, I do have Uchigatana, Moonveil if I had it, but I don't have it. Just Reduvia Gamer. I don't know. I am uncertain. Part of me does kind of want to try out the Golden Epitaph. To be honest. I have two of those. I also have two pickaxes. There's things I could sell in here. There's also hook claws, which are probably a good weapon. I just don't have them upgraded. Didn't I find some Faith A scaling? Did I find one that scaled that high? On a weapon? Is there like a way to sort this? Oh, not really. Order of acquisition. There you go. Looking like a no. Best I got is some C's. You forget what you found and what I've found with things that don't exist. Yeah. It'd be like that. The Erd Tree shield scales with faith for some reason. This will dispel sorceries and incantations, retaliating with a golden power. Neat. I got that on D. And my flail is on D as well, I think. Or now the flail is. Like the first weapon. Oh no, the flail's on C. But it is upgraded. I just wanted to say the $15 word again. Yeah, it's true. It would be nice if I could see how weapons scale with upgrade without actually having upgraded them. What's going on in here? Anything in here changed? Hadn't been in here in a while. You guys just vibing? You're just vibing. Is Poop Lord still here? Let's check up on Poop Lord since we're here. Still over there? He's still over there. Tain't nothing happening with the lad.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Lay out your arms then. Bearing in mind I don't have the dex for that. I mean, that takes somber stones, which I literally haven't used on anything. That takes regular, so I could upgrade that. But would it be better? I don't know, and I won't know until I upgrade it, so... I don't have a 6, apparently. Bearing in mind I don't have the strength to use that. Again, I think I've already said that, but what was that 158, 56? It should be the same on both of those, because it's the same scaling, isn't it? Yeah. The flail. Slightly more. It has fuck all physical scaling, though. I mean, this also really doesn't have a lot of physical scaling, so there is that. Alternatively, the other flail. I have a lot of runes, apparently.
Back already, no matter.
Is there like an infinite farm for smithing stones, or do I have to buy them? Yeah, because we're gonna start running out really early. I like keen on you, and I guess we'll take the lightning. Thank you. You found a good farm for runes? Can I get to it? Although I don't think I can actually buy all the smithing stones yet anyway. I have like a weird gap in them. Me needs more map exploration. I've actually explored a decent chunk of it, to be honest. It's also this area I hadn't been to, which looks like a poison swamp. Love me a poison swamp. Like this whole place we hadn't fucked around with. Mostly because I don't know how to get in there. Dragons out the wazoo. Just the usual stuff, you know. Still a lot, my lord. There's a lot of dragons, yes. Far too many dragons. How much does this give? I'm curious. I'll learn eventually. 15,000. Good lord. That's a lot. I don't think I can get enough runes. I'm thinking, by the way. I need 60, like 2k. I can't get enough runes to level twice, just to get 2 strength to see what the sword does in terms of damage. I mean, I could just 2-hand the sword, just to see. Let me do a test before we stop streaming. Let me just find some basic shit to bot real quick. Hello, sir. I'm here to bop, just as a reference point, 317. Alright. Oops. 2-hand this too, just so it's fair. Bearing in mind the sword does have slightly more reach. Sir. Sir, I need to hit you without the shield. 220. That is way more damage. And I can't test this because, yeah. Out of curiosity. Further curiosity. I'm a very curious man. Hold on. This only says something about those who are not dead TM, but it does buff it there. Nice. We showed him what for they. Actually, that may have been caught unawares damage. This seems to be doing a bit better, I'll be honest with you. But it's faster attack speed, seems to be doing more damage, got some sort of buff attached to it, I don't know. Can I buff it with a thing? Probably not. No. Because it already has an element damage on it. Is it just doing more damage because it's standard / pierce and not striking? Perhaps. Perhaps indeed. I may just roll with this sword, I don't know. Seems interesting. Anyway. I need 2 strength so I can one-hand it, so I'll do that leveling off stream, and I'm probably going to do a lot of exploration of the world to see if I can find stuff that I'm missing. It's mostly just gonna be a lot of running around and watching YouTube. As you do. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. Maybe next time I'll be slightly stronger.